2947, you can change 118.7827. No, not already.
Right up on 827.
Alright, hello all. Once again, it's really sunny. It's gonna be hot, but hopefully we get to catch some 747s today.
2947, for entire runway 28, line of way.
Wait, line up and wait, Delta 2947.
And once again, as always, if there's any issues, please let me know. Because I don't have a headset or anything like that, so naturally I wouldn't know unless you guys tell me.
Stream 8 Mike, turn left on Alpha 5 and continue to parking via Alpha and Whiskey. You can monitor ground point entry. Uh, 2947 wind 2807 runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2947.
Excuse me for a second, I'm going to adjust some settings. That's a lot better. By the way, does anybody know when the 747 actually takes off? I am aware that it's about like 2 hours late, so I'm curious if the departure is also 2 hours. And yes, hello Cute Seal, Sun Dragon, and anyone else I miss. Hello and welcome. And as per any kind of sunny day, I'm just going to stand back for a second and put on my sunscreen.
Good, 10-9, turn left on Alpha 5, taxi to parking the Alpha Whiskey, to remain the street. 5 Alpha Whiskey into with you.
I am doing great, Max. How are you? Yeah, so if the 747 departure is going to be at 9:55, chances are I'm not going to be able to catch that. So unfortunately that means we're only going to catch its arrival, which is at like about like 8 p.m. or something like that. It's alright. We're at least going to get one. And hello, Nick Flight X. Welcome. Heard you're gonna be at San Jose today or something. Yeah. So what's interesting is that there's gonna be one well, on schedule it shows there's two 747s. One that is UPS Flight 72. The other is 29908. 29908 is does not actually appear to be flying. If it would have departed, it would have departed like about like an hour ago, but it's still not on radar. So it could just be a ghost flight. Usually we get one 747 on Friday anyways, so if one of them turns out to be a ghost flight, that's not too surprising. So unfortunately, I'm just going to expect that we're going to catch one 747 landing.
Visual, clear red. 293, one target evening, wind 2807, runway 2 right, good land. Good land, 28 red, 293. Idaho 44 Point Tower, roger that. Expect to follow jet traffic, about 7 mile final. Okay, we'll expect to follow the final.
And hello and welcome, Airline Videos, or Kevin. Nice to see you around.
Oh, for the Boeing 737 you're flying, it's about 2 mile final at 1,000. Do you have the traffic sight? Traffic sight, right, 44. 44, follow the Boeing 737, caution weak turbulence, wind 2906, runway 28 right, good land. And the Boeing number 2, clear land, 28 right, 44. And 44, just to confirm, the plane approaching the numbers now, correct? 44, affirmative. Vector 1893, turn left on Alpha 6, going to ground point 9, good day. Alpha 6, 9, good day, 293.
Oh my gosh, this is the busiest I've ever seen chat be. I'm glad you guys are having a good time there. Before turn left on Alpha 3, taxi straight into the ramp, Alpha 3 is free. That's Alpha 3. Beaver 267 Heavy, 1 target afternoon, traffic will be departing, wind 2907, runway 28 right, good land.
697 Point Tower, traffic 5 mile final, wind 2906 from a 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, southwest 697.
And sorry I missed your comment there, Kevin, but I am doing pretty well. Just pretty toasty outside here in Portland, but probably not as bad as it is in Cali, of course. But I hope you're doing well as well. And as you guys can see, British Airways has chosen to take the north runway instead. That's okay. We'll still get our MD-11 on this side.
Portland Tower, horizon 2088, visual to the right. Horizon near 2088 Point Tower, concentrate turbulence, you are following a heavy 787, 2 mile final, wind 2905, runway 28 right, good land. 28 right, clear to land, horizon 2088. But 697, contact departure, good day. 13. It's 6 Romeo Kilo, make 1 left 360, plan off along a dash 8, about 4 mile final.
1 left 360, following the dash 8, 6 Romeo Kilo.
I do want to point out we did get a mystery 777 here at some point. Not sure when it's going to be departing.
267 Heavy, turn left on Tango, and kind of ground point 9, good day. Point 9. There's 6 Romeo Kilo, traffic dash 8, about 2.5 mile final at 1000. Do you have the traffic in sight?
Looking for that traffic, but if you want to call my base, that would be appreciated.
And yes, Kevin, if you and Rudy got roasted down there, I bet I'd be dead if I joined. I'm pretty sensitive to heat.
Traffic this side, 6 Romeo Kilo.
6 Romeo Kilo, thank you. Base is your discretion, concentrate turbulence from the dash 8, wind 3105, runway 28 right, go to line.
28 right, clear to land, and base our discretion, 6 Romeo Kilo.
Air 2088, turn left on Alpha 6, gonna ground point 9 Air.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the Q4 is doing on the other side, but yeah, I don't do really well in hot temperatures, but I do much better in the cold. Probably mostly because I was born and raised up here.
Southwest 1483, with the individual inland to spring.
Southwest 1483, point 30 following clears traffic, short final, wind 3206, runway 28 right to the lane.
Airline 2 sorry, Southwest 1483.
West 1483, tracks at your 10 to left across, about 2 miles on the base for the south runway 7 caravan at 1,800.
Southwest 1483.
6 Romeo Kilo, turn left there at Alpha 3, and taxi straight into the ramp via Alpha 3, the street.
Straight into the ramp on this street.
hey, thank you, Kevin, for the big tip. That's certainly going to help me with my parking fees today. Some Q4s a bit of a hurry. Didn't even bother to taxi all the way to the end. Parking kind of varies. Usually it's $3 an hour. That's usually the rate. That's not fine. gosh, you guys are so generous. Peter Schneider and Kevin, once again, thank you very much for the dono. That might just cover my parking fees for the day, actually. Thank you.
All right. One tower, trying to get landing relay 3. They are short final. Relay 2 at ready to line up the lane. Yep. 1569 tower, traffic touching down from runway 3. Runway 2 at your right, clear for takeoff, wind 3207. Alright, so take off runway 2 in right, Delta.
And of course I can't forget about you, Max. Thank you for the dono as well. You guys are very generous today. Zoe on final.
Uh, 1569, contact departure. Departure, get it over 1569.
Arctic Term joining in to help making it rain as well. Thank you very much. Looks like we got pushed back for both Alaska and American. Tom also joining in and making it rain. Thank you very much. Now, all we need is some actual rain. Maybe on Portlander, you know, we like the rain. It also helps to make everything green. If it keeps staying hot like this for a while, all this beautiful grass is just gonna turn yellow. 413 and welcome. Yeah, I heard there might be a chance that it's gonna rain over the weekend. I'm not sure if that's still on the forecast or not. I think when I checked like on Wednesday or something, it was supposed to rain supposedly Saturday and Sunday. But it seems not anymore. But we'll see. Our weather does get a little unpredictable at times. I do own umbrellas, but I almost never use them. I usually just put on a jacket with a hoodie. That usually does the trick.
Portland Tower, 72116, 2000 feet.
72116, Point Tower, roger.
And thank you, Grumpy Forster, for contributing to the rain. You guys are really generous today. FYI, you know, like, you don't absolutely have to donate. You know, if you have better use of your money, you know, keep it for yourself, take care of yourself. It's only if you have extra, feel free to donate. But don't do it unless, like, you are willing to do so. And Ken helping with the rain as well. Thank you very much. And yes, Portland does have really beautiful scenery. Especially with Mount Hood in the backdrop, which I'm sure I'll be filming, pointing the camera towards not too long from now. Yes, when is that convoy coming?
And next to left Point Tower, next to the right now in there from lane 3. You'll be across over the tower and 3000. Next 11, coming power on 123.77. For 116, descending your discretion into the right downwind there, front wing clear right, your clear land wind 3107.
Over the right downwind, straight right, clear land, straight right, 106.
Delta here, Point Tower, ident, port altimeter 3000.
And it looks like America is just,
Delta here, you're ready to contact just north of Pearson Airfield, verify altitude 900. Okay, verify altitude is 1000. Here, roger. So the caravan traffic to head to your left, about your 1 o'clock and 2 miles southbound at 2000. You have the track in sight. Notes here, maneuver slightly to the north to follow that Cessna Caravan. They'll be flying over the tower there at or above 2,000, and you'll be doing the same, fly over the tower at or above 2,000.
And there's our MD-11.
Oh, good day, Congress, that's the 90 Heavy, visual, visual, good, right. Door 2090 Heavy, point tower, wind 3205, runway 28 right from line. Good left, good right, Condor, 2090 Heavy. Door 116, taxi to parking, straight ahead there, via Alpha 3, this frequency, good day.
Anthony Roberts making a $20 dono. Thank you for making it rain once again. And yeah, I do think Condor is going to be going to the north runway instead. Pretty typical, but the good thing is that they should be using the south runway for departure a little later. And hopefully that'll be the case for BA as well.
And 3106.
And that's some solid thrust reversing. Shook the whole place. Absolutely, Anthony. Thank you for joining, and thanks for the dono, man. Always appreciate you having you around. And we have a Condor passing right in front of Mount Hood. Oops. And yes, I do hope they eventually trim those trees on in the way of the north runway. Maybe some buildings too. I'm sure that's a worthwhile investment. Yeah, if Jeff Bezos is watching, I wouldn't mind if you drop a dono or two, you know? You're doing pretty well. Looks like we got another, should be another E120 on final. That or I'm gonna be terribly mistaken and embarrassed.
A55 Joe's here, Point Tower, traffic short final for runway 3, runway 28 right, last lane.
Yeah, around this time we do get a lot of those American flights. Usually they would be using the crosswind runway, which I do see a few of them using. But the slightly bigger ones, or they usually use 28 left.
5 Joe's here, wind at 3306, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
FYI, currently I'm still using only one mic, so when I'm like tracking a plane and like panning and stuff, there will be no way for me to talk since I have to like constantly look at what my camera is filming. It's only after I put my camera still like this can I actually go up to the mic and talk right into it. Hopefully I'll get that fixed up one day.
Your contact park. 87 or 18 wants what you today.
Chimeras going first. I do use flight radar. Usually when I'm out here, I just use flight aware. But at home, I do use flight radar quite a lot.
South 117 is 289. Up above 17 point tower, wind 3105, runway 28 right, to the left. Last 28 right, south 117.
E175 is waiting for probably another mare flight on final.
Plus 117, truck Beach 99, head to your left on the base for the south runway 800. Inside, 117.
Thank you, Bruce, for the 767 dono, and hope there will be a lot of 767s today, actually.
come up on Alpha 6, and check, you should gave you Alpha 6 kilo, we'll monitor ground point entry. 6 kilo, point
I will say that for most of the time on this side of the airport, it's almost all exclusively Alaskas. But around this time frame, like between 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock basically, we actually get enough cargoes to actually break up that Alaska monopoly over on this side. Otherwise, if I come out here and film at like 11 to 1, which I do plan on doing at some point, is almost all going to be exclusively Alaska. Hence, this is why I often come out here the time I usually come out here. It's good to get a few heavies, right? Not just all E175s and 737s.
The 1698 point tower, runway 28 right, clear land, wind 3106. Clear land, clear right, Delta 1698.
Oh yeah, and I do want to point out that the reason why I want to do a midday stream is that that's actually when these guys take off. And by the way, if somebody is interested in checking it out, I'm curious where this 777 came from, and probably even more importantly, when is it actually departing?
Jump on out 6 gonna ground for it.
Interesting. So 777 came over from Miami. Came over from Florida in general. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like check what registration that is, because I'm not actually sure. The livery does look kind of like Zip, but I drove by it a little bit earlier, and it's a complete white tail, and it appears it's got his like original name painted over. So I don't know what it is. Take care, Jim. So apparently it might be a Canadian 777. Is that what I'm hearing?
Land breathe through their name and make sure it's aligned.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely not a Canadian registration, nor an American one. That's interesting. From Aruba. That's interesting. We do get some exotic planes around here from time to time. Yeah, maybe we haven't gotten a Janet, to be fair. I will say that because we have a Boeing paint hangar around here, we do get some extra exotic planes once in a while.
Did 1561, tell us on Alpha 6, and a ground whenever. Number 6760, 1 point tower, ident, point altimeter 2999er. Your radar contact is north of Pearson Airfield, and continue eastbound via the North Bank of the River, and then cross over the tower at Portland at or above 2000. 601, use caution, there'll be Boeing 737 traffic, departing runway 2 right at Portland. Southwest 1484, Portland Tower, driver to Cessna, about 2 northwest of the airport, eastbound at 1200. They'll remain north of your departure corridor. Wind 3009er, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
That is true. We have seen Department of Justice 737s here before. To be honest, I think perhaps of all the planes that are kind of rare at Portland, I will say the 777 is one of them. I know they're super common around like big airports, especially the 300ERs, but they're pretty rare here in Portland. I don't think we've had a scheduled 777 flight in about like 10 years. No, just kidding. Probably about like 5 years actually. Delta used to fly them from Narita for about like I think 2 days, and that was it. But I was out there to film it. It's history. One for the history books of Portland Airport. Roger, so I guess 777's not departing anytime soon. That's alright. We're mostly here for the 747.
Uh, 601, and maintain VFR at or below 3,500.
VFR at or below 3,500, 601.
Southwest 1484, contact departure, good day. Good day, Southwest 14.
just noticed that we do have the retro livery Q4 here. For a while, I found it pretty hard to catch that one for some reason. But nowadays, it's showing up every other stream. And I'm hearing somebody got to fly on some 27 in their lifetime. I do get a little jealous.
For 601, contact full approach on 126.0.
Full approach on 126.0, 601, thanks.
Yeah, it seems like a few people have seen some United 777s here once in a while. I've only seen one once. It was on the day of the Asiana 214 accident. When San Francisco Airport closed, we got a few United Heavies come in. One was a 777, and the other was a 747. I missed the 777, but I did catch the 747 as it was arriving, right on time. I think that was my only time catching a United 747 of any sort. Hello, Jim Rogers, and welcome. Okay, I see, Tom, you've been on some 27 yourself too. You know, I'm probably just a little too young to ever fly on one. I may have flown one long ago from when I was like 3 years old. I flew on like a 3-3 jet configuration of ATC, my bad.
Right. At 1698 tire wind, 3305, runway 2 regular line.
28 right, clear to land, United 1698.
I was looking at pictures in my photo album, and I saw that I once flew on a United plane of some sort, old livery, with a 3-3 configuration seating. But I never figured out what type of plane it was. The windows made it look kind of like it was a some 37 or some 27, but I was never able to figure it out. So maybe I flew on a 27 once, but just maybe. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm just unlucky to never have flown on a 727. I have flown on a few other classic jets though, like I've flown on a DC-10 once. I've definitely flown on the MD-11 and the 747 Classic series. Mostly because I used to fly to Hong Kong a lot, and those are the planes involved. Point us towards Mount Hood for a sec. And let me change my tripod water really quick. This is the system I'm using to cool down the tripod head.
98 Chillup on Alpha 6, taxi the Alpha 6 to the 3 feet.
Okay, locked on Alpha 6 East with United, say Kilo again? Alpha 6 Kilo again, 98.
I guess you can call me Chinese, but usually I prefer to be identified as Hong Kong. Slight political variation there. But yeah, if you watch my other videos on PDX aviation, that is, my older clips, you'd see plenty of old Hong Kong trips of mine. Yeah, so that's part of the thing. I don't actually speak Mandarin, but I do speak Cantonese at home with my family. Cantonese is used pretty exclusively in Hong Kong, not so much in the rest of China. In China, it's mostly Mandarin. Hence, slight variation. They're pretty close languages. Like if I speak Cantonese to a Mandarin person, they might be able to understand a little bit of what I'm saying. And vice versa, of course. That's our second cue for that appears to be in a hurry too. Yeah, so what brought my family to Portland? Mostly work and education. They were born and raised over in the Hong Kong area, and they moved over here to study in university. And then they met here and decided to stay here and work here. I was born a little bit after that. But even though I was born here in America, I do go back to Hong Kong once in a while to see my elderly relatives. Not recently, though. After COVID hit, I haven't gone back. Keep in mind, they still have the COVID zero policy over there. So that means I have to have the quarantine for I don't know how many days if I land in Hong Kong, and that has to be paid out of pocket. Basically, I'd have to quarantine in a hotel for, I forgot it was 7 to 14, and at some point it was 3 weeks. Or 7 to 14 days. And it used to be 3 weeks.
294 tower wind at 3507, currently 2 right, clear for takeoff.
2 right, clear. 2-4.
And here's our Kalita 767 finally. Yep, I guess I counted for 2 landings. So what got me into plane spotting is I just like airplanes, that's all, to be honest. And what made me interested in airplanes is a documentary about the building of the 777. I think it's called like Building of the 21st Century Jet or something like that. That show got me interested in planes, and I never went back since. It is also for that reason that the 777 is my favorite plane. So apparently there's another opportunity to spot military jets in August. Is that when the McMinnville air show is happening? Quickly fill in E17 final.
County 404 Heavy, Portland Tower, runway 2, left left route.
Looks like that guy landed on the wrong side, man.
Here's 191 Alpha, drive Bravo 3, center gravity. Okay, 83, false runway 2, right for the land.
That or now they have to taxi the long way around.
County 404 Heavy, fly heading 280, runway 28 left, clear takeoff. India, altimeter 29er, 9er.
So whoever donated the 767 dono a while back, I guess your blessing had paid off.
Heavy, connect 48.
Yep, sounds about right. There is an air show in McMinnville in August. Will there be a 747? I hope so. It should be arriving from Louisville soon, about like 8 o'clock. If you guys want to track it, the flight is UPS flight 72. Oh yeah, some of those cargo heavies certainly do not act like heavies. I'll just put it that way. Especially the Kalita, I believe, is heading up to Seattle or something like that. And if you think that is quick, wait till you see the cargo MD-11s. Those things, we call them rockets. Wait, is it really raining tomorrow? I didn't see that in the forecast. And we can go ahead and pan over to the F-15s.
999 full tower with straight right for the lane.
And thank you, Riley, for the dono. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help again. Sorry, I usually try not to cut off the ATC, but happens once in a while. Only rain is in my bank account. I wish. My main source of income is still working at an office job up in Vancouver. And once again, as usual, the F-15s are certainly not going to be taken off today, but I do usually use them as a backdrop of something interesting to point my camera towards. If I ever decide to come out here midday, there is a good chance they will take off, but not today. Or actually, here's a question. Do you guys prefer to look at the F-15s, the UPS cargos, or that 777 that's randomly parked on the other side? Actually, I'll film over at the cargo because there is a 767 taxiing.
First, one straight left to land.
Delta 509, visual 28 ready.
Delta 509, full tower, wind 340 and 10, going 28 right for land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Delta 509.
And no, we cannot point our camera towards Mount Hood. Not allowed, sorry.
999, turn left Alpha 6, kind of ground today.
Just kidding. We can point our cameras there eventually.
3313 Heavy, Portland Tower, hold 2 left line, 40 traffic, 10 mile final. Class 590, right echo, kind of ground, good night. Transport 3313 Heavy, fly heading 280, rolling 28 left, clear take up. The 2363 Pole Tower, caution terms for Heavy Boeing 767 departing, runway 28 left, clear lane. 363 copy. Delta 509, kind of ground, give it point 9, good night. Cap 4945 Foxtrot, Paul Tower, squawk 0257, altimeter 2998, altitude. Number 45 Foxtrot, radar contact 5 miles south of Portland Airport, and say your destination again.
And there's our beautiful Mount Hood. And
45 Foxtrot, roger, cross Portland midfield, over the control tower, outer above 1,500. Right, 2258, Portland Tower, wind 3308, runway 28 left for land. For 3313 Heavy, kind of departure, good night. Southwest 1724, sir. South 1724, Paul Tower, wind 28 right at Alpha 3, line up weight. 28 right at Alpha 3, left weight, 1724. South 2326, turn left Alpha 6, kind of ground, good night. Paul Tower, Beauty, wind 3307, runway 28 left, for the land. 1724, runway 28 right, intersection Alpha 3, clear takeoff. 28 right, intersection Alpha 3. Right, 2363, turn right, Bravo 3, kind of ground, good night.
my bad, I got distracted for just a second.
2258, airport, right, Great, that's for there. That's 1724, call for 38.
Mark today, thanks for your help today. Appreciate it.
Wait, did I just hear UPS 72 just disappeared off flight radar or something? That's just another ghost flight. I would be concerned if it's like actually heading directly to Anchorage instead of stopping at Portland. And when I say disappeared off flight radar, I don't mean there's been an accident, okay? It just means it's no longer on the scheduled flight to Portland. You gotta be kidding me, they still haven't departed?
Tower 13407 will pick up to that.
Yeah, the 299 I wouldn't be surprised if that one disappeared. But I thought flight 72 took off already. Guess not?
Bravo 34 Echo is coming today. I'm on press for Delta.
Okay, that sounds a lot better. 8 o'clock arrival. That sounds right. So that's good. We do get at least one 747 today.
Traffic 10 to 11 o'clock while going down with Air Pearson as a test and on the stop survey for issue. Traffic just up your left now, about a mile at 8, indicating 800.
our water cooling system has sprung a leak. Hopefully that's not going to mess up my panning abilities that much. And I'm not sure what this UPS, I was about to say, FedEx 767 is just doing there.
155 showing now, radar services are Meridian Squad V4, change to advisory for cruise and things.
Yeah, so the British Airways 787 has landed. Now the question is whether it's going to use this runway for takeoff. It appears it's kind of like 50-50 for north and south runway for departures. Last stream it used this runway, so let's see if we're going to be lucky again.
Full tower 1320 at 7, right 28 left to land.
Got our UPS 767 pushing back now.
Alright, 7677 sorry, proceed that runway 3 7677, keep your speed up as much as practical. Enter left base, runway 3 left, be set traffic on about a 1-4 mile final, and rear.
Yep, you guys, you can't unsee the...
northbound, cross over the top of the control tower here at Portland, at or above 1,500.
It is impossible to unsee the FedEx arrow. Those Prime Whitney 1000 Gs do make some really interesting sounds. I love it. And do I hear a Hawaiian coming at 9:30? If that is indeed true, I might be able to stay out here.
You're going to be following the caravan on about a 3-mile left base, wind 320 away to the left to the wind. Juliet, altimeter 299 T36 Portland Tower, turn right into 330, runway 28 right, wind 6. Tower with 320 at 4, wait 3 right, go down. 7677, Kilo Foxtrot, kind of ground heading.
No, we actually have not missed the third service yet. Although I do question whether they're going to be using this runway. 2A left or 2A right? And I'm pretty sure we'll have to give a shout out to Condor when the time comes, because I don't think we've actually streamed one of his departures just yet. I think by now we've caught like 3 British Airways departures. Got to give some credit to the Germans too, right? Heavy, Portland Tower, only 2 left, right of way. Sure, you got Pearson in sight. Sure, Roger, radar start summary is perceived to be the north bank. Squawk VFR, and cockpit service for a couple of heavy Boeing 767s that'll be departing Portland here momentarily. And please change the advisory for today. Cat 301, kind of ground.
11. So 16 Heavy, that's free. Heavy upper, runway 28 left, for takeoff. Whiskey, turn left at Able, center ground there. Connect 1216 Heavy, connect Forester, good day. Heavy, Heavy, cockpit return for the previously departed. Heavy Boeing 767, wind 3306, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Ah yes, Funky Forester. I was gonna point out how they were FedEx is playing dirty on UPS. And that was some nice engine noises. I love that high-pitched squeal right as those CF6s were spooling up. Really distinctive too. Oh, am I hearing Hawaiian got a little bit delayed? I was looking at the schedule and it looks like they're arriving at like 9:50 now. That would be a little too dark, unfortunately. Which engine are those? Are you talking about the 767? If so, they were CF6s. I think CF6 80C2s, if I remember correctly. You guys can fact check me on that. If you're asking about the F-15s, I have no idea. I know nothing about fighter planes or military planes in general.
G6261 Papa Point Tower, enter the right down for runway 28 right.
And as expected, there's absolutely no movement with the 777. Man, you must have some really great sounding margarita blender.
414 Point Tower, runway 28 left, couldn't land, wind 3206.
Confession though, I do like engines that make that sound, that blender, howl, washing machine sound. Yeah, I like that. Not so much of the not the ground, no.
For 61 Papa, turn left about 40 degrees for traffic there. I'll head to your right at same altitude, a Cherokee.
I think growls are cool, but I don't really like rumbles, unfortunately. What's that plane? It's some mystery VIP 777.
2204 Delta, Port Tower, Roger. Port altimeter 29908. There's Cherokee Comanche traffic. It's your 9 to 10 o'clock. You have 3 miles at 1,600. They're setting up for a Mod 5 base at Portland.
Right, so right now it's about 7 o'clock here. Yeah, I do put a 24-hour
And you got 61 Papa is flying
here.
heading. That should set you up for about a mile base leg for runway 28 right. And you just want one touch and go. Papa, Roger, runway 28 right, clear touch and go. Wind 3206, and then you can turn northbound after your touch and go.
I don't know, it could be related to the golf tournament. I didn't even see it on schedule, so I have no idea what it's for. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you guys can see or not, but it seems like there used to be some titles on that 777, but they painted it out.
204 Delta, you are clear.
You can probably see those like,
Comanche
oh
traffic down
sorry.
at your 11 o'clock there, about 3 miles southeastbound at 1,100. Circle 14, Trade Bravo 3, could grab point A.
Yep, it is a 200 LR of some sorts. Not sure what the history of it is. There we go, now you can see the blotched out titles a little better. Actually, I can probably zoom in really far, see if I can see how much I can do.
The 04 Delta, be leading Charlie airspace to the east. Radar services are terminated. Keep your current beacon code. Contact Troutdale Tower 120.9.
That's a 2 times digital zoom.
Yeah, 04 Delta, you're on Portland Tower frequency. Contact Troutdale Tower on 120.9. 2182 Portland Tower, 92 at right lab lane.
We're starting to get to the 2 minutes.
2182, roger, advise when you can go hold short runway to right.
Yeah, I'll start to it right now, 2182.
So I'm hearing that BA has pushed. Do we know which side it is going yet? See which side the nose is pointing.
Actually, 61 Papa, resume on navigation. 2182, point tower, wind 3207, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 615, do you want front falling? The 615, roger, radar surfaces are terminated, won't be far, and frequency change is approved. Affirmative, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 3381, point tower, wind 3206, runway 28 left, clear land.
I don't know if I can have the BA on the radio. Not sure what the ground frequency is. Like the Alaska might be waiting for some personnel. It's holding up traffic. The 1698 point tower, wind 3307, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Turn right on Echo, kind ground point in. Okay, let me check to see what that BA is. So there's BA. They are using the south runway. You can just see the like top half of the front fuselage just poking up right above the parking garage. And there she moves.
Point tower, identical altimeter 2998.
I will say the wind is really picking
4901,
up.
you're radar contact, you want north of the Trousdale Airport, verify altitude 1000. 4901, we'll proceed direct to the downtown area and maintain the VFR as below 3000. Run 326, point tower, wind 3205, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Run 326, bound airport. Point tower, wind 3106, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. 823 point tower, copy. Currently departing heavy 787, runway 28 left, fly point.
And that is Speedbird 266 to London Heathrow. You know, I just love how, like, the moment BA pops up, everybody just stops.
267, contact mark.
It's a terrific sight.
The 823, wind 3207, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. The 2396 point tower, wind 3207, fly heading 280, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we're just progressively going back to smaller and smaller planes now. 787, then A320, now a Q4. Next up might be a Cessna, and then a paper plane.
2392, contact park.
Yep, the 747 should be coming in about 30 minutes or so. And hopefully we'll get to see Condor before that too. And what a sad sight. No cargo plane in sight. Well, except for all the Ameriflight ones, but hey, they don't count. Sorry, no offense. I am curious though. I haven't seen that UPS A300 today. I'm curious if it's only like for Wednesdays and Tuesdays, but not like Fridays. Originally, had the UPS 747 landed properly at like 5 o'clock, we would be able to see its departure. But since it's like delayed for like an hour or two, we'll probably only be able to film its arrival, because I think its departure is scheduled at 9:55, and that'll be too dark for my camera. It'll also probably be too cold for me too. At night it's dropping back to the 50s. I'm hearing that Condor has pushed. Let me check.
For 91.5, proceed as requested.
Yeah, I don't see Condor on flight radar just yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if it did push. A300 left earlier this afternoon. That makes sense. And as far as I see comment about night vision, this camera can, in theory, do filming at night. It's just really, really grainy. I probably have to buy an A7 for that to work. But even though it's still very sunny out here, I do feel the temperature's starting to go back down. So that's a good thing, because that means my panning won't suck quite as much. Why only this runway? Because there's the spot for the north runway is not as good, at least for 2-8 operations. For 10s though, I would most certainly use the spot for the north runway. We'll be seeing the north runway departures and landings. Problem is though, all the cargos use, well, I wouldn't say all, but most of the heavy cargos, they almost always exclusively use the south runway. So around this time frame, during the cargo rush, I most likely will be spotting here for the south runway.
For 4901, you're leaving Charlie Airspace to the east, radar services are terminated. Keep your current beacon code. Contact Travel Tower 120.9.
I can already feel the tripod starting to stiffen back up. That's a good thing. It means the damping fluid inside the tripod head would actually do its job, rather than just turning into a liquid.
3516, point time wind, 310 at 9 gust bar 5, flight 280, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
What is our favorite type of cheese? I don't know, whatever the most expensive kind is. So I usually don't buy a lot of cheese. So if I eat cheese, it's probably for free. And if it's free, I like the most expensive kind.
Certified 16, contact departure.
Yeah, fun fact, I'm pretty darn frugal. Most of my money has been already spent on my camera setup. And somebody brought up FedEx 757 is had pushed back. Seems like right now it's already taxiing. Have I been to any air museums? I've been to quite a few. I think just last month I went over to the Evergreen Museum over in McMinnville. Apparently they're finding some new ownership for that abandoned 747 on their front yard. So we'll see who ends up getting that plane.
Heavy air correction, FedEx 3139, Portland Tower, wind 300 at 13, gust 16, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm actually curious how much that 747 costs. I know they're putting it up for auction pretty soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
FedEx 3139, fly the RNAV, the Whammy 4 RNAV. Crossover the control tower at or above 1,000, at or above 2,000 for north bank transition to 139 contact port.
Yes, those RB211s do sound pretty nice. It is a little bit windy up here. I don't know how many knots it is, but it is like around 10 knots from what it feels like. I just hear somebody not liking RB211s. Come on, man. Now, to be fair, there are only 2 engine types on the 757 after all. And I will say the Pratt & Whitney 2000, I think I probably prefer that sound over the RB211, just by a little bit. The Pratt & Whitney 2000s do have a deeper growl, and I really like that. So apparently it's just, Joe just said it's 6 knots out here. It feels like 6 knots sometimes, but...
Portland Tower, 131011, gust 17. Runway 28 left, clear land, caution make turbulence departed Boeing 767.
I'm hearing caution wake turbulence for 757 or something. That guy departed quite a while ago already. Yeah, the wind just, picks up a little bit here and there. Gusting. Probably feels more like 10 knots. Sustained would be about 6. I will say the camera quality is mostly due to the fact that my camera actually films in 4K. Just compresses back down to 1080p, so that's why. And I am streaming at about 5 megabits per second. Pretty darn high. At least for IRL streamings. For gaming streams, yeah, they usually go a bit higher than 5 megabits. But doing IRL streaming, we don't have a lot of options. Data's pretty darn expensive. That's a really good point, Benjamin. Gotta sound busy. Better to act busy than not. By the way, we're not 5 minutes behind. I'm just 5 minutes behind in reading the comments. Sometimes though, you do need to refresh the video, like just refresh the page, so it actually goes back to the proper live feed.
Pearson Airport. November 601, remain north of the river during your descent and traffic departing the Portland Airport vehicle except for 7 on the river. November 601, no traffic service continuing to Pearson Airport. Radar service terminated. Squawk via fog change. Revised frequency approved. Caution make turn on Portland departing to the west. Left 1447 Portland Tower, wind 310 to gust 17. Traffic 1 mile northwest of the Portland Airport, descending out of 1,400 into the Pearson Airport is a Cessna. They will remain north of the river at all times. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Portland ground, wind 310 at 7, gust 17, runway 28 right, clear to land. Channel aircraft information Kilo, now current wind 310 at 7, gust 17, altimeter 2998. Contact departure. Have a good night. Happy 4th.
Yeah, as far as the clock goes, it should be more or less in real time. And a good thing about having a clock is that people can see if they need to refresh the page or not.
Last is 1254, turn left at Tango and contact ground point 9er. Alpha 6 work to contact ground point 9er from there.
And that was a big gust of wind that pushed the camera. No, I will say my tripod setup is so sensitive that a gust of wind can really start panning the camera on its own. One day I may have to upgrade the system.
Portland Tower 1310 9er, gust 15, runway 28 right, clear to land.
So time is drawing near for the UPS 748 to arrive pretty soon. Should be a south runway arrival, as for most cargo heavies. By the way, does anybody know what happened to that Condor 767? Okay, it's pushing. That's good. I was about to make a joke, but gonna keep it PG. So the 747 should have been scheduled to Portland in any case, but for some reason it was showing up as flying to Anchorage instead. While there was a ghost flight that was scheduled from Louisville to Portland, as it should. So there was a mix-up in the, I guess, scheduling, at least for some of the websites. But we should be getting our 747 as we usually do on Friday. UPS is one of our few carriers that use 747s here, and they fly here only once a week. I believe Cathay flies their 747s on a few other days, usually midday. I don't know, they kind of jump around a bit. Sometimes it's midday, sometimes it's early in the morning, sometimes at night. But as for UPS and their 747s, they're usually pretty spot on for late afternoons. Today they're already late by over an hour, so unfortunately we won't be catching their departure.
Flight 791, Portland Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 3208, gust 15. Turn left at Alpha 6, contact ground point 9er. Portland Tower, wind 310 at 8, gust 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And I believe it is possible to see... No, wait, no, that's not a 747, my bad. That's just a Q4. And of course the wind moved my camera. Wait, is that a 747 all the way out there? Behind the Q4.
255 Portland ground, correction Portland Tower, wind 310 at 5, gust 17, correction gust 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Alright, time for me to catch the Q4.
Frontier Flight 791, turn left of 6, contact ground point 9er.
Oh, and we got Condor too.
555, turn right above 3, contact ground point 9er.
For another dono. I think this is the second time you donated today. Thank you, thank you.
Heavy Portland Tower, wind 320 at 9er, runway 28 left, to the land.
kind of busy for a second. All waiting for the Queen to arrive. Whoops. I'm an engineer, not an English major.
Heavy Boeing 747, runway 28 left, line away. UPS 72 Heavy, turn left at Echo, contact ground point 9.
Seems like they were in a rush to put it down.
Condor 2091 Heavy, Farm Tower. Together 3408, wind 3206, runway 28 left, lifting off. Condor 2091 Heavy. Traffic on a 6.5 mile final, runway 28 left, line of await. Tower. Continue runway 28 left. Traffic holding in position. Go 3408, contact departure. Condor 2091, heavy, wind 3206, fly heading 280, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff, traffic 1 mile final. Caution service departed Heavy Boeing 767, runway 28 left, for the land. 4, runway 28 left, for the land. It's
been a while since I've seen a 767 use that much runway for a takeoff. But once it's not a cargo.
wind 330 at 7, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Going to the right, clear for takeoff, clear wind 26 on.
United 477, wind 330, runway 28 right to the land. Alright, 2122, turn right at Bravo 3, contact ground point 9.
And yes, you may use any kind of shots from this video for your profile. That's fine.
661, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure, have a good day, 26 on.
Plus 2038, power, wind 3208, runway 28 right to the land. Kevin 3410, Portland Tower, runway 28 left, line wait. Turn right at Bravo 5, contact ground point 9er. Go with 3410, wind 310, 9er, gust 16, runway 28 left to the land. Correction, so takeoff. United 477, turn left rail 6, contact ground point 9er. United 477, left rail 6, contact ground point 9er. With 3410, contact departure.
Yeah, I guess you can use them for your wallpapers
Sorry, say
as
again?
well. I wouldn't expect them to be the highest quality images though. But if you like it, that's fine. You can use it.
938 Portland Tower, continue runway 28 left, traffic holding position.
Seems like we're back to an Alaska monopoly here.
163, wind 310, 12 gust 16, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Go with 3477 Portland Tower, traffic on a 10-mile final, runway 28 left, line for wait. The 3063 Portland Tower, wind 310, 12 gust 16, runway 28 right to the land. Left rail 5, contact ground point 9er. Alaska 163. contact departure.
So here Valaris is going to be on this side.
Skywest 3477, wind 310 at 11, gust 16. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Wind 310, gust 16, runway 28 left, clear to land. 3477, contact point. 363, turn left on outlet 6, coming ground point 90.
Man, with this wind, it's actually pretty hard to tell with the ATCs on.
Before wind 310 at 10, gust 16, turn left heading 220, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
And I guess that's Valaris. And now back to all the Alaskas. Time to eat our vegetables. And thank you, Mike.
Our tower truck is crossing the departure in the Cessna, runway 28 left, last lane.
Line up and
contact altitude 700, port altimeter 298. Air 2014, wind at 320 at 7, gust 16. Fly heading 280, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
ILS runway 28 right and 170 your radius with the lock.
Encore 3330, point tower, wind 320 at 6, gust 16, runway 28 right, go land.
Cleared land, runway 28 right, Encore 3630.
Horizon 2014, contact departure.
I'm sorry I missed the Cessna on the north side. I will say though, usually there's like a Piper Cub that takes off from the south side. That'd be like coming out of the Horizon hangar area. I didn't see that today, I don't think. That or I just completely missed it. Alright, here's the question. Should I focus on the foreign Q4 that's going to be landing on the north side, or this E175? I believe the one from Calgary, is that WestJet or Air Canada?
That was 3855, point tower, runway 28 right, go land, wind 3205.
Well, since we filmed so many E175s, I'm gonna go for the WestJet. Passing Mount Hood right now.
Point tower, wind 3205, sliding 280, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, as someone mentioned, it is indeed Canada Day. So that is true. About time we do something nice for our buddies up north. Yeah, as far as filming both runways, this is pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Because we do have, basically like the parking garage I'm standing on blocks out most of the north runway.
still on opposite, gonna grab one there.
And once again, as mentioned before, I don't want to trick you guys. The F-15s aren't going to be taken off today, but they are something to look at.
Engagement, left enable, coming ground center. So 999 point tower runway, clear right in line with me.
From the looks of it, it seems like that 737 is just parked.
999, wind 340 and 10, runway straight right, crypt takeoff.
Up. The 999 contact departure, good day. Delta 999. mean, so judging from the flap configuration, which looks to be 0 right now, they're probably just waiting to enter the parking area to sleep for the night. That, or we're gonna watch a 737 go off the end. Yep, there are a few more 767s, and there should be an MD-11 departing at about 9. So we'll be looking out for that. And chances are, after the MD-11, I'll be calling it a wrap. Still about half an hour away, if I believe so. Hey, take care, Bennett. It is starting to get a little cold out here, so I'm gonna put on my jacket. So I'm hearing there's supposed to be 2 MD-11s?
No, before, just verify, are you operational?
Yep, it is a beautiful evening today. It was a little bit more miserable earlier today in the afternoon when it was super sunny and hot, but in exchange we got beautiful lighting in the late evening. Where do I watch planes? Well, right now I'm standing on the long-term parking garage. on the south side offers a really beautiful spot of the south runway. And yes, I do see some international visitors. Welcome to PDX. I wish I can speak Japanese, but unfortunately I can't. I can speak a little Cantonese though, if somebody is that. Actually, yeah, good point. Let's take a look at Mount Hood right now. And that is beautiful. You know, it used to be that as for mountain beauty contests around Portland, that used to belong to Mount St. Helens. But after it erupted, turned into a massive crater, Mount Hood, certainly the winner of it all. Kind of wish though on the south side it was a little...
Tower wind 3207, runway 28 left, go left.
Someone's clear land. But yeah, I kind of wish like Southside was a little bit less lumpy on that mountain. Maybe they can shave off that little extra bit off to the south side. Make it a perfect cone. Let me check my radio real quick. Okay. So unfortunately, I just realized I've set the radio to the wrong frequency for a while. But it's fixed now. It's back to 123.775. And I do see our flapless 737 has now finally deployed its flaps. So it looks like it will be departing.
Tower, good evening, Giant 8789 Heavy with the localizer for ILS 3. Giant 8789 Heavy, Point Tower, good evening. Runway 28 left, clear land, wind 3207. Clear land, clear left, Giant 8789 Heavy.
Yep, there's that Atlas in the background.
Oscar 265, point
My bad.
Oscar 265, yeah. 265, Roger, got heavy Boeing 767 traffic about 4 miles final. Way to it, left left, waves ready. To left line, point Oscar 265. 9259 heavy, central, departure. Up to 532 to run on Echo, no delay on the runway, and kind of ground point enter. Right turn at those ground point enter. Oscar 265, wind at 3108, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear left, clear for takeoff, Oscar 265. Oscar 265, contact departure, good night. Oscar 265, good night. Wind 3109er, runway 28 right to the land. Right, to the right, thanks. Alright, 87, 89 heavy, turn left on Echo, and cut to ground point enter. Left on Echo, over to ground.
Oh, my bad. It seems like there's some lag that took over. We missed the touchdown a bit. But I was not expecting an actual Atlas 767. I thought it was going to be a prime air. I lowered the bit rate to 4 megabits. See how that's gonna prevent the lag.
Portland Tower, Alaska 583, outside of Animal and ILS 28 left approach. Alaska 583, Portland Tower, wind 3208, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, Alaska 583. That's 1494, turn left on, Alpha 6, gonna ground point enter. Point enter, 714.
As far as Hawaiian goes, the last we checked, it was supposed to.
For Alaska 583. Wind 3208.
It was supposed to arrive at like 9:50 or something like that. I can double check on that.
Tower Alaska 202 is ILS 28 left.
Go 202, point turn, company traffic, 4.5 mile final, wind 3208, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear land, Alaska 202.
Yeah, Hawaiian is going to be a little too late for us. It's arriving at 10. But hopefully we get that MD-11 taken off soon. Please, sometime. Kind of running out of light by now.
Portland Fisher, Lima's Dog current altimeter 2999. Ground point 9, back to Alaska 202.
Alaska's 78 with you, 211.
78 Point Tower, wind 3206, Gus 14, runway 2 left to line.
211, Alaska 70.
Looks like Mount Hood's still getting more and more pink.
Tower United 498, ILS 2, right?
498 Point Tower, wind 3205, Gus 14, runway 2 right, good line.
Clear to land 2, right, United 498.
Good evening, Yeti 696, just off of Troutdale 900, climbing 1,200, downtown Portland direction.
Yeti 696 Point Tower, ident, port altimeter 29er, 99er.
99, ident, Yeti 696.
The 696, you are ready to contact 2 miles south of the Troutdale Airport. Verify altitude 1,000.
Yep, we're at 1,000, and when we get further south, we'd like to climb 2,500.
696, that's approved, and proceed to downtown when able.
To downtown when able, Yeti 696.
Alaska 78, you're right on Echo, gonna ground point 9. United 498, turn left, when able, kind of ground point 9, good night.
Alright, left enable, ground point 9, United 498,
Portland Tower, 545 Delta Sierra at 2,500. 545 Delta Sierra Point Tower, port altimeter 29er, 9 and 9er, verify you have the wet air piercing. 5 Delta Sierra. To the north bank message.
Yep, so the last...
There, that's approved, and verify you do have the weather at Pearson. Have weather at Pearson, 545 Delta Sierra.
Tower Giant 3800 Heavy, he's on final for ILS 28 left.
3800 Heavy, point tower, wind 320 at 10, gust 16, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear to land, Giant 3800 Heavy.
So that's the last bit of light for Mount Hood for the day, and that illuminated tip is gonna go dark really soon. And I do hear an MD-11 coming around. Mount Hood is pretty far away. I forgot, was it like 50 miles away or something? I don't know the exact distance, but it's like a one-day. It's like a, I think like less than 2 hours to drive up to government camp.
Remember, 5 Delta Sierra, there's traffic at your 1 o'clock and 2 miles south eastbound, altitude 1,000 indicated, type unknown. 5 Delta Sierra. Tower, Blue 1395 on the ILS, Blue 1395 point tower, cautionary turbulence, following a heavy, Boeing 767, 2 mile final, wind 320 at 8, gust 16, continue for runway 28 left, traffic will be in position. Alright, continue for 28 left, JetBlue 1395. Yeah, FedEx 1507 heavy, ready to go. 1507 heavy, point tower, roger that. Cessna 5 Delta Sierra, cautionary turbulence, will be a heavy MD-11 departing Portland westbound. Radar services are terminated. Squawk VFR, change to Pearson advisory on 119.0. Squawk VFR, frequency change to 545 Delta Sierra. It's 1837 heavy. Runway 2 left line from Wake, try to step off. Runway 2 left. At 3800 heavy, turn right onto Bravo 2 and kind of ground point 9.
Right onto Bravo 2, then ground point 9 for Giant 3800 heavy.
And that's going to be a rocket launch right there. I don't know why, but it's always the MD-11s that seem to take off really, really quickly.
heavy, wind 310 at 8, gust 16, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1395, crossway turbulence from the departing heavy MD-11, wind 310 at 8, gust 16, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear to land for JetBlue 11.
Heavy contact departure, good night.
And thank you, Lost Gamer Society, for a pretty big dono as well. I think my parking fees have been paid off for the night. Yeah, the jet with no marking that just landed should be an Atlas.
We have Troutdale would like to return via grid.
D696, his request.
Request via D696.
We got another MD-11 taxiing our way. But first, there's a jet on final, let me get that.
Toronto Bravo 3, gonna ground point 9, good night.
Bravo 3 over ground point 9, JetBlue.
Okay, I was not expecting that other plane to be a JetBlue A220 300. It's my first time seeing that plane on this side. Hey, take care, Haas. I'll probably be shutting down in after this MD-11. Just realized the Atlas 767 turned right instead of left. That's good. I have to loop back around to the cargo ramp. I usually stream about twice a week. I might stream again Monday. We'll see.
Tower 8696, Troutdale inside.
D696 leading Charlie Airspace East, radar services are terminated. Keep your current beacon code, contact Troutdale Tower 120.9.
Keep our current code over to Troutdale Tower. Have a good night, D696.
FedEx 382 Heavy, Point Tower, wind 310 at 7, gust 15, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, FedEx 382 Heavy. Heavy, contact departure, good night. Departure FedEx 382, good night. Southwest, right. So 3063, Point Tower, runway 28 right, line up in the way, so needs a short delay for heavy traffic or the south runway. Runway 28 right, southwest.
Okay, I might stick around for a few more things.
Concrete terminal to the departed heavy MD-11 off the south runway. Wind is 32 at 8, gust 15, runway 3 right, clear to take off. Let's take off 3 right, southwest. Tower, Alaska, 600 ready for departure, 28 left. Tower, again. Alaska, 600 ready for departure, 28 left. Alaska, 600 wind, 320 at 11, gust 17, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff on 28 left, Alaska, 600. Alpha 3063, contact departure. 9730. Mark, good day.
600, call.
Okay, I think that about does it. You guys were pretty enthusiastic today. You guys were very generous with the donos, I gotta say. So, thank you all for joining. Thank you for all the donos, especially today. Thank you for the bonds of taking care of everything. And I guess I'll see you guys sometime later. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pop back out on Monday. If not, then probably Wednesday or next Friday. We'll see. Take care, all.
Southwest 2040, point tire, wind 310 at 10, gust 17, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2040.